Hello. How's it going? Hi. Lyra, Excel, Jackie, you die. I saw Tinky get first. How's it going, everybody? Hub pod, thank you. Thank you for the hub pods. Aloha. Hello. Hello. I don't know. I was hit with a very sudden wave of low energy, but not tired. Not tired. It's more like, I don't know. It's more like just like 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 if you describe yourself as down but not sad, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does. I don't know. Like I'm not boohoo sad and I'm not sleepy. It's just kind of like brain fog, I guess. Depression. In so many words. I do have that. But yeah, you know, I'll be okay. It's just gonna be that kind of stream, I think. Just kind of a low spoons kind of vibey stream, I think. Hence why I have opened Final Fantasy 14. So we're gonna vibe. It's just gonna kind of be hanging out with crafting in the background. So I'm still not fully caught up on all of my crafting classes and stuff. So we're gonna make some leeway there. In happy news, Lenny is gonna be back in town soon. So I'll be able to actually progress in the story again. Let me see, where are we in the story? I think we're sitting on, yeah, we just got to the next dungeon that we're gonna do together is Doma Castle. So we're kind of chunking our way through Stormblood here. Also, I love MMO communities. I logged in to like set up before stream, and I had the little trade menu pop up, and I was like, what's going on? And a complete stranger, I didn't recognize their username or anything, just gave me 3 minions. That was very nice, very kind of them. I didn't even have time to like do an emote or like say anything in chat. They just walked up, handed me those, and then left. The yellow ones? I had that happen when I was new. Well, I still have the sprout. Because I'm still in Stormblood, but you know. I was like, oh, yeah, I've had it happen a couple of times. And I'm like, oh, that's so nice. I like how kind everybody is. It's very sweet. How have things been going for you guys? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. If anybody is NA, with Final Fantasy 14, I am on Marlboro. You will see it when we switch to the game, so if you wanted to say hi, you are allowed. I'm back into Civ and I blame you. My bad. My bad, my bad. How's my volume, by the way? I'm kind of talking a little bit quieter than I usually do. A little bit lower spoons, a little bit lower energy than I usually am. Volume is okay? Good. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Oh yeah, I remembered that Crunchyroll existed and I started a free trial and I started watching Solo Leveling for the first time ever. I had seen a little bit of the original manhwa, but I was like, you know what? I'll give it a go. I'll see how it is. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not gonna break into my top 10 anime ever, but it's definitely a good time so far. It's definitely interesting. Makes me want to watch ReZero again. The animation is really, really good. I will say that. The animation and the English voice acting are both really good. Yeah, that's what's going on with me. That's what's going on with me today. What is this? What are you? Heaven Stern Trivia? Is there a I love your voice? Thank you. Thank you. Is there like a seasonal event going on? Let's go do the seasonal event. Let's go. If you recall, I did get, oh yeah, let's do we got the Micra Lisa. I don't know what this is, but we got that. We got Mame Shiba, and we got the Wind Up Rama. So that was very nice of them. I feel like I'm blocking chat. Am I blocking chat? I'm blocking chat. Hold on. Let me just shrink down a little bit more. There we go. Now I'm not blocking chat as much. Oh. What was I gonna say? I forgot. It's okay. Probably wasn't important. Oh yeah. If you recall, I recently got a stream deck. Thank you for the headbutts. I still haven't set it up yet because I don't know how. Sora said that she would show me how, and she hasn't yet. I have upgraded to, I have plugged it in, and it has like the Elgato symbol on it. So I've gotten that far. It doesn't do anything, but I do have it. Okay, what is Heavensturm? The Great White Tsuchinoko, little snake. Is Sarah muted? I hope I'm not muted. I should hope I'm not muted. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, someone said that my volume was good, so... oh yeah, I played Apex with Cody the other night. 'Twas very fun, but I'm very sleepy. Tinky, how late did you stay up? Be honest. Ask Leah. Leah is also sleepy, though. Leah also won't teach me. The heavy bugyo. Okay, it's just me going schizo. Okay, well, I don't think you're going schizo. I think you just maybe have an audio problem. My, you look ready for all manner of arduous journeys and feats of valor. An adventurer, perhaps. I have no idea what Heavenstern is. I like their helmet, though. It's like a little snake. Ah, I love snakes. I I went to sleep at 8. Pray forgive my idle speculation. I am known as the babyyyy, and along with my fellow delegates have come to these shores that we might share our heaven-stirred custom with the fine folk of Eorzea. Okay. Both our peoples mark the turning of one year to the next, but how we do so differs in a few key respects. Oh, it's like a New Year's thing. Heaven's turn. Oh, I get it. The 12 choose one of their number to guide the realm throughout the coming year. In the Far East, however, custom dictates we honor one of the 12 noble beasts. This year's totem is none other than the Hebi, although the term snake might be more familiar to Eorzean ears. Where I hail from, this oft-reviled creature represents longevity and regeneration, owing to the miraculous manner in which the Hebi emerges anew time and time again after shedding its skin. Wow. That many and more may benefit from the noble beast's blessing. My fellow delegates and I have devised what we hope will be an entertaining little event. I present to you the inaugural Slithery Trivia Trial. He's very surprised. Participants will wend their way snake-like through the city streets and answer the questions posed by the trivia taskmasters they encounter. Okay. I'm okay with that. Oh, they look so nervous. I've been my sister. Oh, she looks so nervous. The 3 heavy yoriki await their charges at certain locations throughout the Limsa Lamamsa. Oh, she looks sleepy. She's sleeping on the job. She looks sad. As for you, adventurer, I urge you to seek them out and put your knowledge of Far Eastern customs to the test. And rest assured that an auspicious prize is yours for the taking should you succeed. Okay. Consider it a means of stocking up on good fortune before your next foray out into the world. How about it? Have I piqued your interest? Punching my fist into my hand. This little event of ours is first and foremost about promoting insight and understanding. To that end, should you find yourself stumped during the quiz, simply say so and my sisters will provide a helpful hint. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. If it is a perfect score you seek, you may also wish to speak with the Hebi Doshin and acquire the knowledge you need. The first quizmaster you shall face is the eldest of my younger sisters, the blue Hebi Yoriki. You'll find her a short distance north of here. Pray shed your misgivings and venture forth. Seasonal event. Okay. Well, let's go do it then. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, nope, not you. You. The bracing ocean air, the hustle, and the bustle. What a marvelous place. I do hope my dear sisters and I get a chance to do some sightseeing. Wow. Let's see. Snake is considered the most auspicious creature in my native Hingashi. Or Higanshi? I actually forgot where the N was. What blessings do snakes bestow? Good health? Because they keep emerging anew? Was I not paying attention? Oh, it's fair fortune. Okay. I didn't get a perfect score. I failed. Oh well. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. The yellow Hebiyoriki. Oh, she's the sleepy one. By the kami, this city is absolutely packed with people. It is enough to send you dizzy. Symbol of luck. Some snakes are luckier than others, and they happen to have one thing in common, their color. I have the foggiest. How about a hint? I'll take pity on you. They're a pair of this very same color on the Gridanian flag. I don't know. White? Yeah, white is the correct answer. White snakes are rare mystical creatures. I see. The great white Tsuchinoko. I love Tsuchinoko. Little fat snake. There's a group of Yu-Gi-Oh cards called Danger. And they're all various like cryptids and stuff. And one of them is Tsuchinoko. And it's so cute. The art of it is so cute. It just looks like a little fat and flat snake that just... What heavenly smells! I must remember to visit the Bismarck and pick up a few tasty treats. I've been waiting for you. How we Far Easterners used to revere the great white Tsuchinoko, yes? I'm guessing my sister also told you there's been an area sighting for over a century now. A crying shame. I have been advised to make my... I have been advised to make myself available for Stream Deck tutorials. You don't have to. Sora said she would teach me, but she hasn't yet. And I have plugged it in, and that's as far as I got. But thank you, Jackie. I assume you are the one that told her. The people of Hingashi. Found a suitable surrogate to pay respects to during Heaven's turn. Any ideas as to who they might have turned to? Oh, thank you for the headbutt. Thank you. Eggs. Eggs. Oh no, I'll ask for a hint. What kind of hint? I don't know. If certain decorations fall one thing on stacked on top of another. Eggs. Eggs. Egg. Egg. Oh, it's rice cakes, but they look like eggs. Egg. Yay, we did it. It's okay, it's eggs in our heart chat. Painstaking Hingashi craftsmanship. Craftsmanship. Hold on, Plastic could have sworn we had plenty left. Aw, we don't get a prize. My big sister's going to be livid. Y'all seen that seal that says egg? Yeah, egg. Oh, I'm so sad. Look how sad I am. Oh. Got a little apricot on its head. Yes, I will go tell her. Much obliged, the kami guide you. Alright, well, let's go talk to her. What a nice little seasonal event this is. I always like the little seasonal events that they do. Oh, look at these two go. They're all dressed up for the holidays. Sienna Cat and Athena Cat. I always like it when people like match. It's always very cute to me. Alrighty. Up, 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 up. It's so cute, right? I think so too. I do understand my sister allowed prize supplies to run out and asked you to report this back to me in her stead. Don't be mad at her. She's doing her best. She's doing her Baja best. My efforts in disciplining. Oh my god. You don't discipline. Replenish our stocks. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Did you perhaps drop your prize? Huh? Mochi mochi! Look at it go! It's alive! Why, the kami! Our prizes may be exquisitely crafted, but they are mere ornaments. They do not possess the faculty for speech or locomotion, I can assure you. Which leads me to think, could this be the fabled great white Tsuchinoko of yore, unseen and unheard of for generations? To think I'd live to see the day, what a wonderfully auspicious occasion this is. But I must say, it is passing strange that the great white Tsuchinoko should appear in Eorzea of all places. Perhaps it found its way on board our delegation's vessel before we set sail. Look at it hop around. Yes, I would be willing to take the creature. It's like a little Pokemon. Sacred Serpents coming is an event of great historical importance. Nevertheless, we cannot discount the notion that the Great White Tsuchinoko chose to appear before you in particular, that you might benefit from its blessing. Yay! Look at it, it's a little fat noodle. I should point out that omikuji are available to draw for the rest of Heaven's Stern season. It might prove to be a delightful distraction ere matters great and small call to you to the road once again. Not that you need to fear drawing a less than encouraging fortune. Nay, with the great white Tsuchinoko at your side, you are sure to overcome any hardships that come slithering your way. He doesn't seem to slither, he seems to hop and bounce like a little squibshy. Look at him go! Yay, I did it! Far Eastern Omikujishi is offering his services for the remainder of Heaven's Turn festivities this year. Speak with him to see what fortune has in store for you after your rendezvous with the Great White Tsuchinoko. Oh my god, so freaking cute. Great White Serpent of Squidge. Well, obviously, we've gotta summon the Great White Tsuchinoko. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god, look at it bouncing squibs. What's up? I will draw an omikuji. I will pay you 100 to draw a lot. I don't. Oh. Small fortune. Thou shalt experience limited fortune. Keep these words of guidance in thy heart. Behold once more the first city thou didst see, there good fortune awaiteth thee. A face from thy past shall appear, rekindle thy friendship. Although it be at a great expense, thou shalt obtain the object of thy desire. Although thou shalt fall, thou shalt rise up stronger each time. Be carefree like unto the wanderer, and some few failures shall not discourage thee. Oh, that's ominous. I'll take a screenshot. There we go. Pray the words imparted by the fortune serve to guide you in the coming days. Okay. Ah, and you tie them up and put them in there. Okay. I've never done anything like that before. Seems fun though. Reminds me of the like when you would put a wish in like on a piece of paper and you would like fold it up into like a star, you know, and then you put that on like a tree or with like the paper lanterns and stuff, or like on a kite. Well, that was fun. What are we doing? Goldsmith? We can go do goldsmith quests. Whoosh. To Thanalan. Ugh. There we are. I'm here to eat the vibes and shit them out. Ah, I see. As foretold. Worried Weaver. Oh, enter the Viper. I'm not level 80. I'm level like 76. I'm actually pretty close to level 80. Where am I going? I think I was supposed to... Whatever, I'm closer to this one now. By the prophecy. As the prophecies foretold, the vibes will be devoured. Off I go. What's the level cap in this? I think with the newest expansion, it's 100. If I recall correctly. It was 90 for the longest time. You on your way then? I am. The expansion that I'm in. Oh, thank you for the headbutts. Oh, Moko playing nice today. The expansion that I'm in is Stormblood, which is 60 to 70. But I'm trying to get my crafting classes kind of caught up to me. Because if I look there. My carpenter, miner, and botanist are all caught up. You know, leatherworker, weaver, fisher, blacksmith, they're all kind of in that 60 to 70. But I'm trying to get my other crafting classes at least out of Heavensward, which is 50 to 60. So goldsmith, I need to level up one more time and do, was this one 58? Yeah, we do this class quest and then the level 61, and then we'll be good to go. Culinarian is almost there. Alchemist is getting there. Armorer is getting there. And then they'll all be in their 60s. And then I gotta, oh, thank you for that, Patsfy. Welcome in. And then I gotta, you know, start leveling the rest of them to catch up to these 70s. A lot of crafting. It is a lot of crafting. I like the crafting though. It's fun. It's like it's a nice peaceful, it's kind of grindy. I'm not gonna lie. Told our tank to stop crying in voice chat and he screamed at me that my name is literally Crybaby, as if that has anything to do with anything, but you know. Yeah. Gotta love Overwatch players. You'll get there. Thank you. Thank you. Looks fun. Overwatch experience, true. Let's see. Level 79, 80, 71, 54, 70, 70, 43, 79, 70, 68, 12. Is 12 Fisher or Craft or Culinarian? Those two are usually the lowest ones for people. Fisher, yeah. Alright, craft an Aurum Regis cylinder. Okay, I guess I will. Aurum Regis cylinder. Okay. Some people love fishing in games. I'm not one of them. I like fishing in games, but I don't know. I think it's because this game doesn't really like have any hints as to it at all. So if you never look up anything, right? You just have to try at every piece of water at any time of day, at any random weather, with any random bait, and just kind of hope that you get some new stuff. And it's like, that's that level of, like, these maps are so big and there's so many of them. And like, hold on. Like if I switch to my Fisher and I open my bait box, I have all of these different baits. And like, yeah, I have my fishing guide, but like, for example, this one's undiscovered. This one's, I found most of them. So like, if you caught them before, you can refer back to them. But if you've never caught them before, like all of these are undiscovered. So I have no idea what to do. Good news for Fisher though, if you just want to level it, there's a thing that happens every 2 hours called ocean fishing, and it's a huge boost in experience. Howdy, Sarah's. Hi, Maverick. Remember when games had like entire books on how to play? Yeah. Kind of need a whole lot of free time to do that on exploration entirely by yourself. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I'm just like, I don't have that kind of time. Culinarian is interesting because food gives you buffs, which is super useful. But the problem with Culinarian, in my experience, is like some of these aren't so bad, but like this one takes 5 different ingredients. This one takes 5 different ingredients. This alone takes 3 different ingredients. So in terms of like my inventory space, Culinarian eats it the most, for sure. Flavor text is friend. Hi, Madcat. I wonder if I still have one of those books around. I don't think the advice was very good, if I recall correctly. Man, I'm semi-remembering the classes I haven't played in so long, I don't know how to play anymore. Someone redeemed Dink Oiter, so I will. Okay. Oh right, we need... cylinder, nugget, and cloud mica, which we can go ahead and just make. I always forget how much this does. I'm glad I did that. I didn't really get to play games as a kid, so I don't have any, but I think they're neat. I used to have the Kingdom Hearts ones. The game guides. They're always really cool, the strategy guides. I think they were most often called. Alright, and that's Cloud Mica Whetstone. Wondering what ping would be like. The server you're on is the West Coast. Is that West Coast, East Coast, or Middle? I don't know. I don't know. Orm Regis Nugget. I need Orm Regis Sand. I don't have any of that. Okay. And this is why I do all of the classes, because oftentimes they require things from each other. So we're gonna go on a mining spree to get some Orm Regis sand so we can make an Orm Regis nugget, so we can make an Orm Regis cylinder. I'm curious what this unspoiled thing is, but I don't think we'll get there in time. Cloud mica. Orm Regis sand. Where was that? There it is. Got it. Huh? Crackles? Oh. Gomenasai. 1 second. How's that? Alrighty. Better? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why it happens, but I know how to fix it. There we go. I feel like we could use some Abelathian spring water, so I might as well grab that too. While we're here. Okay. So now, if we switch back to Goldsmith, then go back to Orem. Howdy, Tink. I needed you earlier. Came across the world's most toxic Mercy player and I needed a Mercy to outdo her. Well, if you need a mercy to outdo an enemy mercy, Tink's the one to do it. I like the noises with crafting too. Always been a fan of those. She shows no mercy as mercy to other mercies. True. No mercy at all. I get a little too prideful when I win against toxic players. I don't think there's any shame in that. As long as you don't go around starting fights. Let's see. Okay. This shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, especially if that happens. Alright. Nice and easy. Oh, nice and easy. No such thing as too much pride in a in a karmic put down. True. Oh. I love their starboard. Level 100 is the cap now. True. Yup. Last time I played was 80. I can't do that. It's not a redeem here. Praises Tink. Is this one of you? Last time I played it was 80, I think. Yeah. Have a Korok seed. Did you ever, whenever you would found ya? Oh, hi, Mad Cat. Hello. Okay, that's a lie. I'll teabag my teammates when they're slept by Anna, but that's objectively funny. I love your starboard. It's very cool. Here to help if you need any. Oh, thank you. Alright, for now, we are headed back to turn this in. Took me 100 runs to get it. Oh, man. I assume it's a dungeon drop. I tend to get very lucky, but very unlucky. I've had mounts and minions drop pretty frequently when I do dungeons, but I very, very, very rarely actually get them. I had, while we were doing horses, doing the raids to get the horse mounts, two times nightmare dropped, and I didn't get it either time. I never start the teabagging, but I'll end it. Yeah, I can visit Oceania servers. Is there something special about tomorrow? Does anyone know? I feel like January 4th is something, but I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know if January 4th is anything in particular. Hi, Marcel. I did the thing. Must have learned advanced recipes contained within Master Goldsmith 3. Did I ever read that book? No, I should probably... I really need to go through and clean out this armory chest. There's a bunch of useless stuff just sitting in here, I bet. Is that what my weaver uses right now? What does my weaver use right now? 57. Okay, so yeah, no, I can get rid of this. Yoink. Boop. And, boop. Which means I should be able to get rid of this. Right? Okay. I'll figure out the rest later. Did I ever read that book? Master Recipes 3? No, apparently I didn't. Where is that? Oops. Is that in my saddlebag? No, I bet it's in my... Because I think I went and bought all of those books. Because I knew I would need them. I bet it's in my retainer. I'll go over here. Yeah, I tend to help people in Final Fantasy XIV. That's very nice. Always nice to see that kind of behavior. Hello, Selka. Unironically, I think I've gotten teabagged more when we played with Sarah. We're just too awesome, I fear. They hate me. They hate us. They hate us for our swag. I'm not even lying. Do I have the book? Ah, here we go. Yes, I do. Give me that. I'll grab these as well. I guess I just have an extra seedling laying around too. I should find somebody to give that to sometime. It's me every time I'm the teabagger. No, you're not supposed to. Alright, whoop, that's culinarian. Oh, I can just use these. Wait, I can't use the... Oh, no, I can. Cool. I wonder if I got them when I couldn't or something. Okay, here we go. Craft a star sapphire music box and a star ruby music box. Ah. Okay. Star sapphire music box and a star ruby music box. Holy moly. I think I finally... Oh yeah, you finally reached plat. I'm very proud of you. Every time it happened, I just shut up and log in. Yeah, me too. Okay. Fieldcraft Demi Materia 2. Where did we get that? Fieldcraft Demi Materia 2. Excuse me. Looks like if I make aetheryte rings, I can descent. Okay, how do I do that? Did I misspell that? Hold on. Or is that a dungeon drop thing? Oh, I misspelled it. Okay. There it is. Rose gold nugget. Oh, but it takes water clusters. I don't even remember where to get water clusters. Oh, that's right. From 13 to 16, so that's 1 to 4, 5 to 8, and 9 to midnight. Okay, well I just missed one window. Okay, well we'll go here and get some more water clusters. Oh, Dusty! Thank you for the headbutt. It's nice to see you. Hi. You know what? I got a sody from I got a sody pop from the gas station. So I'm gonna use that. Hey, it's always nice to see you too. How's the Final Fantasy XIV coming along? Well, we did the little seasonal event, and I think it's this one. Yeah, we got this little guy, this little goober. But yeah, we're kind of low spoons today, so taking a page out of your book and just trying to have a good like winding down kind of voice. Doing my best to be soothing. 284 to go. Oh, what kind of soda? It is a squirt. It is a grapefruit soda. I love grapefruit. I like grapefruit if I can put sugar in it. I don't like grapefruit if I'm not putting sugar in it. Wait, was this logging or quarrying? I forget. It's quarrying, okay. Well, I guess we'll head this way. I love sugar-crusted fruits so damn much. I like putting sugar on my grapefruit. It's nice because if you get a good grapefruit and you cut it in half, all of the wedges are like perfectly little like mini bowls to like set up your serving of grapefruit, and then you can scoop it out of there and eat it. It's nice. It's always good to have a calm evening, especially with comfort games. Yeah, we're just doing some crafting stuff in Final Fantasy XIV, so I was like, this is a nice calming thing for me, so maybe it'll be nice and calming for chat. It's been forever since I've heard of Squirt. I haven't seen it in even longer. I like it. It's one of my go-tos besides Mountain Dew. I'm enjoying listening to you talk. Boobs calm me down. All right. I mean, same. Okay, let's see. So we need lots of water clusters. Tsukibuki, huh? Oh, hi, Suki. The voice do. Sarah do BY, I love it here. Oh, thank you. Oh, hi. Look at your freaking Gundam. Oh my god. Okay, so you know how Gundam have those gunplay models? My friend Rift found out that Armored Core has those types of models, and I found some, and oh my god, they look so cool. They have some from AC4 Answer, and I want them so bad. I want them so bad. They have a white glint one, they have a stasis one, and they have an unsung one that looks so cool, and they have AC6 ones. Like they have Ire in her like robot form, and they have Handler Walter's like final mech. I haven't found one for Rusty's mech yet, but I would love to. They seem so freaking cool. I'm sorry, did that just be a transformer? Oh, wow. Well. That's so cool. Oh, it's a two-person mount. Oh, cool. Okay. So, like, hold on. If you're in a party, you can write it. Ah. I met someone really impactful at work the other day. Oh, tell me about it. Have a wonderful day. You too, Ascaria. It's always nice to see you. Okay, let's figure out this aetheryte ring thing, because that's what people told me. Okay, I have 38 of these now. So we need rose gold nuggets. Oh, I'm gonna need more gold ore, aren't I? Okay, well, let's make one. Let's make one and just see how it goes. Oh, I love triggering precise touch more than once. I almost just ruined my own synthesis because I got too excited. A gay man who lived through the AIDS crisis and has Alzheimer's. We talked for like 2 hours. Oh my goodness. That sounds like it's, yeah, like a very impactful conversation. He even came back and had bought me lunch. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so nice. Meine Güte. Okay, so now we gotta... Oh. Now we gotta desynth this. Desynthesis. Oh, and we got a rose gold nugget. Nice. So we can go again. Oops. He was a huge delight. He sounds like a huge delight. It'll be slightly harder to get this to be max quality, but evidently not that much harder. I think that does it right there, right? Yep. Alright. Aetheryte ring has been made. Now we will desynthesis. And now we go again. We have to get... I don't remember the numbers. I think we need 4 Fieldcraft Demi-Materia 2s. Oh man, look at him go. Look at him defending the little crafter while she's out on a mission. Just some badass hero type given a mission to protect the girl while she goes spelunking for gold ore and such. All right, and we go again. I have no idea. I don't really understand desynthesizing stuff very well. The only times I've ever done it is when I Google something to like find something and they're like, yeah, you should desynthesize stuff. And I'm like, okay. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I'm not gonna lie. Desynthesis. Ba-ba-da-bum. My big break is almost complete. Okay. I guess I could check right now. Yeah, I need 4 total. Muscle memory and great strides and innovation, basic touch, standard touch, basic touch, precise touch, by Ragat's blessing, basic synthesis, ba-bum. Desynthesize. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got it. All right. Now we just need to do that again. Unfortunately, it didn't give us the nugget back. So, we're gonna have to get more gold ore. Eastern Thanaland from 9 to 12. I got 2 here if you want it. Oh! Yes, please. Ah, thank you. Ah, that saves me a lot of time. Okay, let's see. What do we need? We need hard silver nuggets. How do we get those? Or ingots, which we need hard silver ore, hard silver nugget. How do we make that? We need more hard silver sand. Okay. Okay, so hard silver sand is something we need. We need star ruby and star sapphire, but that shouldn't be hard to get. This just needed, oops, cloud mica and orm regis nugget. So we need, yeah, 10 orm regis nuggets, 2 mica whetstones, and 2 hard silver nuggets. Okay, so we're gonna need to make a lot of these, which means we do need to go get gold ore. I don't have any more laying around, do I? Nope. From 9 to 12. Okay. You can get one. Awa, awa. Okay. So while we're waiting for gold ore to be available, we'll go get some, whoops. We'll go get some more orm regis sand, because now we need a lot of it. When's the mukbang stream happening? I've eaten on stream before. I wouldn't call it a mukbang though. I don't know. Maybe if cause I would love to do like soft speaking, like hand cam stuff for like Legos or like a model or like opening Pokemon packs or something. But I need those things to do that, so it'll be a bit before I can. Gotta take care of stuff like rent first, right? Slurp up sea bugs or something? I don't want to slurp up sea bugs unless you're talking about shrimp, in which case I would love to eat shrimp. I love shrimp. Don't hesitate to ask. I can always get things if you need. If you had any gold ore, gold ore is something I'm gonna need soon. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. You like sea bugs? Oh, shrimp. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I like shrimp. I like all kinds of shrimp. Why do I have 2 bountiful yields? No, whatever. Alrighty. Excuse me. Just regular gold ore? Yeah, just regular gold ore. I need it for the Orem Regis nuggets, and I also need it for no, I think that's it actually. Right? Yeah, so I need 10 total and I had 9. I almost have enough Orem Regis sand. I should have enough as soon as I get this. There we go. And we can go see what this unspoiled note is, because I'm very curious. It might just be a collection thing. Red Dead Redemption? Red Dead Redemption won one of the Steam Awards this past year. I was very surprised. I think it won Best Soundtrack? Which, like, I guess, but it's a very old game to be winning this year. Okay, so my Chocobo saddlebag has 99 gold ore. Meine Güte. Well, if you can spare 9 of it, I'd appreciate it. Rose gold is so pretty. Rose gold is so pretty. I love that Princess Peach's, like, metal form is rose gold. Alright, what are you? Yes, you are both just... I don't care about that right now. I'll hang out at the goldsmiths. Okay. So we just have to grab some of these, which should not be very hard. I got some rose gold Princess Peach McDonald's toy, first try. Oh, heck yeah. All right. Oops. I love this mount. Just no more walking. Me tired. Okay. So we just need to get some raw star ruby and raw star sapphire. Is it a hermit crab? No, it's a hand. It's just a big claw. So we need 3 of each, I think. Perfect. So now, assuming we don't have any unwanted visitors, we have everything we need for Star Ruby and Star Sapphire. We have... Do we have enough Cloud Mica? We do. We have plenty of Cloud Mica. Hard Silver Nugget. We have enough for 2. Okay. Oops. So 1 ingot requires 1 nugget, which requires 5 sand. So if we go get the sand, then with the gold ore, that'll be everything we need. I'm excited to get the Stormblood version of this, like Phoenix and the Kirin. The like dungeon mounts. I'm very excited to get that. Leah Bia told me she would help me with that. Okay, just need to get a total of 10 sand. Just gotta go grab this now. You know you're old when your breathing pinches a back nerve. Oh no, I thought I got shot. Oh no. All right, that should be everything. So now we can head back to the goldsmith and start crafting. And this is exciting because this will bring our goldsmith out of Heavensward. This is the last class quest for Heavensward Goldsmith. Okay. Oh. He's sweeping. Look at them go. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to give me all 99. Thank you. Okay. Alright. So now we just have to, we need to make 10 of these. I forget how much this does. Ah, okay. Precise touch. Basic. Have to mend. I wonder if I should have done waste knot. It should be fine. Let's see. I actually don't remember if 216 to 250. I think it is, but I'm scared, so I'm gonna do this just to be safe. Oh, 129. Okay, it definitely would have. Okay. Good to remember. Man, I messed this one up. Dang. Yeah, I didn't do that one right. Ah, but never punished. Thank you for the cheering. Let's try to do it this way. I guess I should have done it the other way around because I just kind of wasted both ways, not whatnots. Whoops. Dang. Man, I'm not doing this very well. Once was a warrior of light, now forced to clean. You used to rule the world. Seas would rise when you gave the word. Now in the morning you sleep alone. Sweep the streets you used to own. I bunged this one up pretty big. I'm not gonna lie, gang. I bungled it pretty hard. But lo and behold, how we are nevereth punisheth. We might still be punished. It's fine. 38% chance. Aw, dang. I need to figure out a good method for doing this consistently. Got some food to help you boost some crafting stats if you wish to use it. Ah. that one. Then we do this one. And then we do that. And then that. And then this. There we go. That's what we like to see. I actually wonder, do I have some from last time? Oh. Okay. Gâteau au chocolat. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let's try this now. So we still have to make 6 more. Oh, the bunny rabbit ears. Great strides. Innovazione. Oh, that's so sweet. Get tricks of the trade down. Master's Mend. We'll throw innovation back on. Do this. Do that. If we throw that out, then we can do this. We can throw this out. Nope. Dang. Okay. Well, we can still do one of these. Okay, 74% chance. Let's go. Okay. Master's Mend. If we throw out this now, and then do these. Slap down by regattes, I guess. And then we can just spend the rest on hasty touches, I guess. Yeah, if I never trigger the high quality stuff, that it gets really hard. Oh, like that. Okay. So now, if I do this, and I do that, if I actually grab the extra crafting points, and then I do one of these, and then I do one of these. Oh shoot, I did the math wrong. Man, I have such a powerful Byrogot's Blessing right now and I can't use it. Frick. I shouldn't have done the extra one of those. That was the whole point of me doing that. Ah, dang it. I can observe once. Okay. Fans of Luck, deploy. Man. Man, okay, well I got the high quality. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I'm a little bit sad that I set up the babyyyy and I was like, yeah, no, it's a really good one, and then I just totally bungled it. Okay. We still have innovation live, so that's good to do that. Throw out innovation now. And we can do... Okay, hold on. Yeah, we can do one of these. And then we can do babyyyy. There we go. See, that's what I was trying to do last time. And I just bungled it a little bit. Okay. 2 more of these. Good start, good start. We love to see it. Slap down one of these, slap down one of these, grab one of these back, do one of those, slap down one of these, bam, easy peasy. Okay, that's 9 total, so we need 1 more. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. 32 plus 32 is 64 plus 24. You can do that and that. Look at that. Bam. Let's go. Okay, so that's all of the Orm Regis nuggets we need. Now we need to make 2 Cloud Mica whetstones. We love precise touch in this household. We can do this. Then I think babyyyy does more. Let's go. Okay. Now we make 1 more Cloud Mica whetstone. Great strides, precise touch, innovation. We'll throw out a standard touch. Do master's mend. We'll do a round of the precise touch. Good timing, good timing. Let's go. Okay, it's both of our Cloud Mica whetstones. Hit level 61. Okay. Gonna make you level 60 crafting clothes. Oh, thank you. Okay. Accept. Okay. I think we can do it this way. It tends to be a little bit easier to hit high quality, even if you don't start with the full like halfway point, just because it gives you so much more durability to work with. That like 35 durability was so hard to deal with. Okay. Start doing this. Slap down one of these. Grab one of these. Do one of these. Grab one of these just in case. Do one of these. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. That's one of the cylinders. And now if we use the other normal quality nugget, that'll free up an inventory slot. As long as we get this one to be high quality, which I think we will. Okay, if we throw out Byragots. Okay, now we Master's Mend. And we're actually going to throw out Veneration and start making progress on this. So 138. 138. Do we just need 2 more? 138, 276? Which is more than, yeah, 200 is more than enough. Okay. So we can do this to guarantee it. Because we still have 2 slots of Veneration left. Ba-bum! Alright. So that takes care of these. Now we need the hard silver nuggets, which we need hard silver, or hard silver ingots, which we need hard silver nuggets for. So now, if we make 2 of these. Throw out Byragots. Basic synthesis. Okay. Now we make 1 more of those. And then we can make both hard silver ingots. Bum 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 bum. Hides from Sarah. Hi, future Mar. No one hides from me. Not for very long, anyway. Okay, then we can throw out Byragot with 5 stacks. Perfect. How goes? Hi, it goes good. True. Horn rub. Oh. Huh? Horn rub. I mean, if you want to. They can be awfully sensitive. A little close to another word. Ugh. What we doing? Chillin'? We're crafting. It's the best kind of chillin'. We throw out Great Strides and Innovation and then do a Standard Touch. Then we can Master's Mend. We can throw out a regular one. And boom. Cool. So that was one. So now we make one more. What's your pre-stream routine? Do you like get nervous before streaming? Not so much anymore. I used to. I used to get so nervous. I don't know. Nowadays, I'm just kind of comfy with it. For example, today, I was watching Solo Leveling literally all the way up until I think 754 or 758 or something. And I was like, I had logged into Final Fantasy 14 ahead of time. And I had made sure that my capture was working on OBS. And I was just kind of chilling. And then I clicked start stream at 8 o'clock. Start recording, because I always record a VOD. And then I launched VTube Studio, and then I plugged in my phone to make my tracking work, and then I opened up Mix It Up and Stream Labels. Okay, so now I just need a Star Ruby and a Star Sapphire, and then I can make these. Okay. I don't have a high quality one of these, so this is gonna be tough. Especially with a stream like today, because I've just been having brain fog. So I was like, oh, we'll just do some comfy cozy crafting, you know? We'll just kind of hang out and do whatever. I don't really feel like there's high stakes here. Okay, yeah, no problem. Okay. So now... Hi. Now we can make the Star Ruby music box. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Nice. Ba-bam! Star Ruby music box is complete. Now we make a Star Sapphire and do the same exact thing. Boop. And a boop. And then we can do this. And then that. And then maybe one of these. And one of those. And one of these. Perfect. I hope your day is going well, Future Mar. Okay. So now we can make this other one. Whoops. Should have taken advantage of that while I had it. It seems like it'll be fine. Bada boom. Nice. Star Ruby and Star Sapphire. All right. Sorry, my sister called. You're good. Dink oiter. I'm dinking squirt instead. This is the moment of truth. Yep, here you go. So what's the story behind you choosing your VTuber model? Ah, well, like what set you on the path for VTubing? Ah, that's an interesting question. So, you know what? Let me get big. It's story time. So, I've wanted to stream for a long time because when I was little, me and my 3 siblings would all the time play games with and around each other. We had a couch in the basement with the Xbox 360 hooked up to a projector. And we all had like Game Boys or DSs or PlayStation portables or whatever, right? And, you know, maybe some of us would be playing on the projector and some of us would be playing on our little handhelds or watching. I remember watching someone play Ninja Gaiden 2 up there. My first experience with Oblivion was in that basement. Just a really fun time. Also, me and my sister, who are very close now, I had an old box TV in my room, and I had the N64 and my GameCube up there. And all the time we'd be sitting in my bedroom playing Pikmin or playing Kirby's Air Ride together or Diddy Kong Racing or all sorts of games. So couch gaming has been a part of my life for a long time. All of my siblings kind of grew out of it, but I never did. So I was like, man, I really want to chase that feeling again. I really want to like have that again. And streaming seemed like a way to do it. So I was like, oh, we'll just have the couch of the internet and we can all couch game together. So that's what set me on the path of streaming. As for VTubing, I didn't really know a lot about it, but I knew it was a thing. And I wanted the feeling of having like a webcam because it just seemed more personable, right? It just seemed more like, yeah, you and I are both here and we're both playing games. Yeah. Or maybe I'm playing and you're watching or whatever. But I didn't want a real webcam for reasons that I am trans, and that would be super duper dysphoric for me. So VTubing seemed like a solution to that, where it's like, oh, you can have the feeling of a webcam, but not actually have a webcam. And my very first VTubing model, Shiki, my anthropomorphic fox character, was a gift. It was made by Lenny, gifted to me by Moko, and I streamed under that model for a whole year. And then I wanted to pivot because for various reasons, Shiki and I just like, it's not feeling my like persona anymore, or fursona or whatever. Just doesn't like, I wasn't connecting to that character as much as I used to. So I was like, man, I kind of want to shift. And then this character actually was owned by a friend of mine for a long time. Oh, thank you for the headbutt. And she had been like for sale for a while, and I've been eyeing her. Like every time they posted like, hey, these characters are for sale, I'd be eyeing this one in particular. And I was like, I really like that design. I really want it. But I had been streaming for a while now, and I had been thinking about that pivot, right? Thinking about like, man, I don't know if I connect to Shiki anymore. I was looking at this character and I was like, I feel like they would make a really cool VTubing model. Like a really cool live 2D model. I feel like that would be really neat. And I inquired about it, and I made sure that when I purchased her, I had commercial rights, which I do. I do have commercial rights, so I am allowed. So I purchased the character, and then I started looking for an artist to do like a model, and I found Studio Nekoyama, and they did such a good job. And I started streaming with Saris, this current model, in April of this year. So yeah, that's my story. I don't have a lot of history with VTubing. Like I I never really watched VTubers much, so I don't know a lot. I didn't know a lot about the culture before starting myself. But yeah, Sora Nozomi Sora has been teaching me what are they called? Hololive has been teaching me what Hololive is. But yeah, ta-da! That's the story of how I came to be. Bum-bum. All right. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Ooh. My goodness. Let me start making room. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, heck. There we go. I'll be honest, I kind of dismissed VTubers before I found Leah. And then I found you and Sora. Well, I'm glad to be part of that kind of trifecta of communities. I really am. It's been interesting having like kind of become integrated into that like space. I have no idea what this is attached to, but we'll get rid of it. I don't need this anymore. Okay, let's see about these. Could do Robe of Healing, Tablet of Casting, True Blue Coat, Wyvern Skin Jerkin. I don't think I need this. So I can put this there. Leah didn't even have a model when I found her. Oh yeah? So you found Leah early. I can get rid of these. So I can put these on. And then I think I can get rid of these. I'll put these there. There we go. Okay, so now, bam, look at that. Yay! Disembodied voice, Leah. Huh? Oh, why am I RP walking? Hello? Why am I RP walking? Help. Help. How do I leave? How do I run again? How did I do this? What's wrong with me? What button is it? Is it that one? No, is it that one? No, that's first person, I guess. Is it that one? No. We haven't taken your legs. You just have to move funny now. I'm like RP walking. Look at me go. How do I help? How do I wait, is it this one? No. What? Oh wait, you know what? I think it's that's right. I forgot. Okay, I remember. Okay, where do I go? Adventurer's Guild. I'm sure you could have been successful as just a voice too. It takes a very personable personality to shine through without a model / face cam, and you have it. Oh, thank you. No, that's very sweet. I will say it has been a tremendous pleasure getting to meet so many cool people while I've been streaming. But yeah, if you if you want to see the old model, there's plenty of VODs on my YouTube, like archived. But be warned, that's also before, most of them at least, are before I did voice training. So most of them are, you know, when I sounded like this. Exclamation point YouTube. Oh, that's a good point. I should probably do that. I should probably make one. Hold on. I bet I could make one right now. Hold on. I could probably make like an exclamation point socials. Dashboard. Hold up. Pause. Wait a second. Pause. Give me a minute. Pause. That felt like a you done goofed voice. Oh, I'm sorry. It appears that you have goofed. Where is the Shake Sarah redeem? Fauna! Fauna! Hi! Custom command. Add new command. Shake a guest. Alright, you want me to shake? You want me to shake? Okay, fine. Okay, Fauna, just for you, I will shake myself, okay? I'm considering it. I don't see myself as particularly attractive person, so I may be duper. You don't have to be attractive to use a face cam, and you don't have to be unattractive to use a VTuber. It should be all about comfort and also what you want to do. I was about to do exclamation point socials, then I was like, wait, you don't have one. Yeah, I'm thinking of dabbling in VTubing. Feel weird about trying a free model from somewhere though. I do have VTube Studio though. I don't think there's much shame in like editing a like Vroid Studio model or something if you wanted, as long as you have permissions to do so. You don't have to be attractive, just be funny. Yeah, if you want lessons in funny, just go watch Fauna Pup stream. I caught a little bit of her New Year's stream, or like end of the year extravaganza, like big old bongo stream, but I wasn't able to stay along. Okay, boobs dangerous weapon when shaken. I don't know if my voice is good for streaming. You never know until you try. Speaking of Vroids, I was considering making some shaded bases with hair toggles for people to use for free, but I'm unsure if anyone would use them. Well, there you go. Everybody go mob Fauna for your hair. Let's see. I'll make anything but clothes. Shading clothes is such a bitch to do in Vroid. I can only imagine. Let's see. Gonna scare people in Margarita Lounge, huh? Oh wait, I forgot. This one doesn't support like new lines, huh? I don't know. I'll figure out the social media stuff later. I'll ask Sora and Leah how they do theirs. So instead, what I'll do is I will just... Here you go. That's my YouTube channel. It's mostly just unedited VODs right now because I don't have time or spoons to edit stuff. But that's one of the things I hope to change this year. And also it's not caught up. I have so many VODs to get through and upload. It's a nightmare. I don't know what we're talking about. Me neither. But while I'm throwing out social medias, here's the TikTok too. There you go. Why are you scaring people? Why are you scaring people? Come on now. Why are you scaring people? Today I learned I can put that entire link in the YouTube search bar and it still works. Nice. But yeah, if you want to see old furry model, plus old voice, LMAO, then feel free to take a peek. I am not very shy. Enter beam me up Scotty if you dare, mwahaha. Mwahaha. Okay. Let's go back to the Goldsmith's Guild and turn this in and officially get Goldsmith out of Heavensward. It's more furry than I thought. No, no, furry. Like I'm talking anthropomorphic animal. Reason why she doesn't have clothes, by the way. Apparently they're a bitch to shade. Lenny said basically the same thing. This concludes the Goldsmith quests for Final Fantasy XIV, Heavensward. I almost said A Realm Reborn. Let's go! Bum 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 ba dum. But yeah, I've pulled her up on stream before. I've opened my old VC face. Alrighty. Speak with Marcel at Spineless Basin. A royal request. Okay. Gate of Nald. That actually looks nice. Yeah, Lenny made it. I'm so excited for Lenny to come home. Boing, 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 boing. Hello, Marcel. Do you have pets? I do. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Ooh, do tell. Well, I have 4 cats currently. I have a tabby named Bug. I have a black cat named Baphomet. I have a Manx tuxedo named Link. And I have a Torty Point Siamese named Chanel, or Nelly. I call her Nelly. 4? Mm-hmm. I used to have 5, but I rehomed my orange cat Oliver to my good friend Nozomi Sora. I used to have 2 dogs as well, but they were mostly Moko's dogs, so when they moved out, they took them with them. And in fact, 3 of the cats are also there, so I'm basically just taking care of them until they can come and get them. Blah 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 blah. Next Goldsmith quest will be available at level 63. Alright, we are now caught up a little bit more. I'm just scared. Besides, I started a mug. I've never had a cat, but I would like one. So I started a mug collection, and cats like to knock stuff over while looking at you, looking you in the eyes. There are 3 solutions to this. 1, keep your mug collection in a room that the cats are not allowed in. 2, get a kind of display case, something that has glass that they can't get through. 3, there is this like sticky tack kind of stuff that you could get that you can basically stick them to the shelf such that a little nudge will not do it. Okay, alchemist, culinarian, and armorer. Let's see, where are we at with culinarian? Love meat tender. Gotcha. Cats are crafty though. True. But the sticky tack stuff is good. I looked that up sometime for doing keeping my like figurine collection safe. I did torment Renryuga for a while the past few days. I don't know what that means. Excuse me. My Twitch bricked itself. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the half hats. Life light. It's so good to see you. Hi, Lifelight. Sorry, I just had to respond to a few things. I figured you guys wouldn't mind the light clicky clacking of my keyboard in the background. One of those sounds that I think most people tend to associate with like ASMR stuff. Hello, hello. It's so good to see you. Dink oiter, oi. Ow, 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 oi, ow, oi, ow, ow. Why'd you do that? It's not very nice. What did I do? You're so evil, so sick and twisted. Where am I supposed to go? Over here. Culinarian. We'll be able to use the level 60 stuff soon. Hello, Melcoco. Blah, 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 blah. Speak with Lingzath. Can you? You can. Awa, awa. Sippy emoji. Hi, Angel. Blah, 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 blah. Synthesize a serving of cockatrice meatballs. Ooh. That sounds kind of good. Cockatrice meatballs. I need cockatrice thigh, cyclops onions, flatbread, tomato sauce, and Appalachian rock salt. How do we make tomato sauce? Ruby tomato, wild onion, and garlic and garlic. Best thing about hanging in chats is when you decide to talk to yourself, it catches everyone off guard. Huh? Let's see. Ruby tomato. Garlic and garlic. And wild onion. Okay, so I should be able to make tomato sauce now. So we'll just do that real quick. Okay, so that's that. Flatbread. We need rye flour, table salt, and mineral water. Do I have mineral water? Don't. Okay. Wait, I can just buy mineral water. I can make this. Boop. Boop. Share some tomato sauce, please. You can have a whole helping of cockatrice meatballs. So now we get rye flour, which we need rye for. Alright. Do you sell rye? I know you sell mineral water. Do you sell rye? You do. Perfect. I didn't look to see how much rye I would need. 3. Okay. Boop, boop. Rye. Okay. Now we do this. We make a rye. I wonder if rye is lurking and just got so confused by their name being said over and over again. Yep, AGO, you and I had the same thought process. Okay, so now we can make a flatbread. There we go. And then we just need more cyclops onion and cockatrice thigh. So let's go find cyclops onions. And then I'll need to find where to get cockatrice thigh. Time to go to Google. Cockatrice thigh, Final Fantasy 14. Let's see. Cockatrice in the Dravanian hinterlands. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. So we just need a couple of Cyclops onions. And then we can go get our cockatrice thighs. And then we're good to go. Cyclops onion. Might as well get some Raimi while we're here. I basically always need Raimi. Okay. So now we go to Dravanian Hinterlands, which we need to go to Idleshire to get to. They are in 1832. Idleshire. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Aw. Fenrir pup seems cool. Oh, they seem so cute. Fenrir pup. I just realized, I wonder if they gave me those minions because I have the minion collector tag. Okay. All right. Time to fly until we hit Y32. The answering quarter. If you throw a coin into a wishing well and you get your wish, was that the answering quarter because it answered your wish? Things to think about. Alrighty. Looking for cockatrice. I assume that's... Nope. Maybe this is them? This is them. Hello. Gomenasai, but you must die. I need your thighs. Oh, look at that. We got thighs. Alrighty. Well, that was easy. Okay. So now we can do this. And make some cockatrice meatballs. A delectable dinner. Worthy of any self-respecting adventurers' taste buds. All right. Ba-bam. All right, now we can head back to Lanosea and turn in our cockatrice meatball serving. And after that, there's only one more culinarian quest in all of Heavensward. Gonna get some food before work. You got it. Thank you again for all your help. Saved me a lot of time with those Fieldcraft demi materials, the clothing, and also the gold ore. There we go. Anytime, just message me if you need anything. I should be free. Monday to Wednesday around this time. Got it. Here are some balls, sir. Got some high quality meatballs. Katoshin skipper. Ba ba da bum 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 ba dum. All in good taste. Alright. So now we have hit level 60, so we can hit our last quest for culinarians in Heavensward. There is apparently a cookbook, a themed cookbook for Final Fantasy XIV, and I would love to have it. I love themed cookbooks. I got this one. I think I told you guys about it. The Necro Nom 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 from Sora this past holiday season. And it's so cute and I love it. There's a Stardew Valley one I really want. And there's a Studio Ghibli one I was looking at. And they're all just so cute and I love them. Cookbook. Yeah, cookbook. I really want to learn cooking more. And I have to say, if Sora and I ever move in together, which we have discussed doing before, she better be ready to sample all of my cooking. Speak with Delamont. I love the auto run button. Lets me just point Maki in a general direction. I think I can upgrade. Yeah, I can wear the new gear. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Ba-bam. What's up, Delamont? Why can't I jump on your table? I want to jump on your table. Boo! According to the registry, you are our final contestant. Okay. Now go back all the way down the city and talk to that person you passed. Okay. I guess I will. Okay. Festival supplier. Zoni. Magic Prism Advent Cakes. Oriental New Year's Meal. Springtide Fan Stand. Ah, I don't have a house. Something light and gentle. Dish that is flavorful and succulent. A simple dish, no, it's something small and decisively sweet. Okay, now I need to make a moral salad, a deep fried okianis, and a marron glace. Okay. Let's see. Deep fried okianis tail. I bet I know where to get that because we passed by okianis earlier. Highland flour, olive oil, and dalamud potato. Popoto. It's popoto. Popoto. It reminds me of potato. I can throw that in there. Okay, so that's all that. What's olive oil need? Cinderfoot olives. Highland flour needs Highland wheat. Okay. Moral salad is morel, emerald beans, lanose and lettuce, young cialdalea spinach, sesame seeds. I knew I was right to grab those sesame seeds, and olive oil. Okay. And then marron glace, dark chestnut, birch sap, and cooking sherry. Birch sap. Okay, so that means we can successfully throw away this, 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 not that. Okay. And yes, this is what it's like to do culinarian while you're doing every other class quest, because gosh dang, your inventory is full. And you're like, do I get rid of the bomb ash? I feel like I haven't needed it in a while, but I know if I get rid of it, I'm gonna need to go get it some more. Do I get rid of the merit hide? But what if I need merit hides later? Do I get rid of cinnabar? No. I'm gonna deposit my materia with my retainer. I think Selka has my materia. Hello. Oh, there you are. Hi, Selka. Do you have my blue materia? You do. There you go. Sour red. Fine sand. Cobalt ore. Alright, bye-bye. Alright. Do I have any cooking sherry anywhere? Aelrot does. Ah, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Don't think I would have any of those anywhere. Dalamud Popito? Okay. Well, let me grab the sherry from Aelrot. Hello, Aelrot. Thank you. Very funny to see just the random nonsense that I threw in here that I keep forgetting to search for later. All right, bye-bye, Aelrod. Okay. So, now, let's handle the marron glace because that's easiest. Birch sap. I think I might be able to buy birch sap. Dark chestnut, I think, is a hidden item. Yes, in the smoldering wastes. Okay. Well, we'll go back to the Culinarian Guild. And we'll see if we can buy birch sap. Because it might be maple sap that I can buy. It is maple sap, okay. So I'll have to go find birch sap as well. But we'll go here first. This way. Ba-ba-ba-ba. If we can get some levels into... What was it? Armorer? If we can get some levels into Armorer and Alchemist, then we might be able to get everyone out of Heavensward today. And I think that would be cool. Hello, Matua Tree. Thank you. That's all the dark chestnuts I need, right? Sure is. But I might as well grab some more while I have them. All right. So that's all those. Now I need to find a birch sap, which is in the Red Sea. Or no, Sea of Clouds. My bad. Different sea. Very different sea. Red Sea is in Stormblood. Okay. Let's go over here. Get ourselves some birch sap, and then we should be able to make the first dish off of that. And then I just have to figure out the rest of them. Moral salad feels like a lot of gathering, so we'll maybe do that one last. Yeah, because this I just need wheat and popoto and Okeanos tail. Which I think I can get the Okeanos tail from Trevinian Hinterlands. Sap. Sap. Perfect. I think that's all the sap that I need. Crystal. Okay. Culinarian. We can do marron glace. Nice. Glad I used final appraisal. Wasn't certain if I would need it, but ooh, I love it when the quality crits. Makes my job so much easier. All right, that's birch syrup, which means I should be able to go ahead and just make this. Oops. Oh, that would have been so perfect. That's okay. Veneration. Basic synthesis, basic synthesis. There we go. Okay, that's marron glaze. Done. Done and dusted. Okay. So now if we go over here, we need olive oil for both this and the salad. Let's go ahead and look for popitos. Oh. Where do we get popitos? Dalamud Popoto. Final Fantasy 14. Oh. You buy them? Like exclusively? Okay. I mean, that's easy. Okay, well, let's go look for do we have any more of this? Or just the yeah, just that. Okay. We're gonna need to get more of this. In the forelens. Let's go back to tail feather. And then we'll need to go to the hinterlands for the Okeanis. Wait. Lily Wholesome cheers Bujin Kajin on in whatever their endeavor is right now. She knows they can do it. That's very sweet. Alrighty. Lush vegetation patch. Let's grab as much of this as we can carry. Perfect. Go back to Culinarian. Right? Am I in danger? I'll back off. Okay. Highland flower. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you can probably see what I meant earlier when I said crafting can be a little tedious, a little grindy, but I've always found such fun in the slow but steady progress, you know? Just hammering away at something that you are, you know, making progress in, but maybe just taking a while to get there. Alright, there's the olive oil that I needed. Okay, so we buy this, we go hunt that, then we make this, and then it'll just be this, and we'll be good. Pretty sure these two we can just buy, and then these two we find, and we're good. Alright. Let's go to Idleshire. Then we can go to the hinterlands. And basically right back to where we found the cockatrice. At least I hope Okeanis' tail is dropped by a creature called Okeanis. Seems rather silly if it wasn't. Alright. Off we go. I'm glad this one wasn't too bad. Some of the culinarian quests can feel really tedious, specifically because you need a lot of monster drops. But so far, these last two quests have only needed one monster drop each. It's cockatrice thighs and Okeanis tails. So it's nice and easy. We'll go ahead and equip Reaper before we get to it. Wander through enemies here. And off she goes, getting carried. I'm trying to think of other, like, slow, grindy games that I really like. RPG World Online was like that for me. I've never really minded the grind of Pokemon. I'm not sure. I can't remember. There were a lot more of them in my childhood, but I don't remember them now. I don't know. What's up? Bam, bam, bam. What's up? Yep, there's an Okeana's tail. We also got Okeana's egg. Egg. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Where are more of them? Hello? Is that all there is? Just those couple? Surely not, right? Oh, there's one. Hello. Gomenasai. I just want your tail a little bit. Oh, Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter's a real grindy game, too. Thank you for your eggs, but I needed your tail. Bye-bye. More eggs. Not exactly what I'm wanting. At least I know that I'm killing the right things. Because that first one dropped a tail. Three more eggs. Two more eggs. How many eggs have we been given? 11 and one tail. I need 2 more tails. I'm probably gonna keep the eggs just in case. I never know what I'm gonna need them for. Actually, wait, I could check. Search recipes using this material. Rarefied royal eggs. Namesday cake. King cake. Creme brulee. Urchin loaf. You know what's interesting? I don't think these require the Mastercraft recipes. Okay, but these are all Mastercraft recipes that require it, so I'll probably keep them. Just in case I need them. Like, if it was only rarefied stuff, I probably wouldn't bother. Hello, Okeanis. Please, give me your tail. Surely you don't need it anymore after you're dead. Can't I just have it? I guess not. They're all touchy. All touchy about who gets to have their tail when they're dead. And I think that's rather rude, because, like, I need it. I require your tail, please. No? Guys, if I was making a dish and I ran up to you with a reaper scythe, I threw a magic thing at you, and then I did one of these, and then I did one of these, and then I did one of these. Would you give me your tail? If I asked really super nicely. I'm at 14 eggs and 1 tail. Oh man, I made breakfast burritos earlier. I love breakfast burritos. One of my favorite breakfast foods, and breakfast foods are my favorite kind of foods. I'm an absolute slut for breakfast burritos. Oh, there we go, finally. Got him. Alright. Culinarian. Deep fried okeanos. That's right, we need to go get the popito. We have to go get the popito. Off we go. We need to get the popito, and then we need to get the stuff for the salad. And then we are good to go. All right, if we go to the Oft Castle. Then we should be able to purchase a popito. Because it said you can buy them for the seals that you get from your grand company. The Upper Decks. Man, like that defunct card game publishing company. Did you hear? Did you guys know why Upper Deck stopped distributing Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Konami started taking care of it? It's apparently because they made a bunch of counterfeit cards. Okay, I returned. Sorry, don't apologize. Wait, why am I talking to you? I don't need to talk to you. Go away from me. Get away from me. A streamer I hadn't seen and vanished for a year reappeared. Wait, what? Don't apologize. You do whatever you want to do. Smoked bacon, roasted coffee beans, borax, dubbin, razziksap, canard breast, Dalamud popito, yay! Okay. So now we can synthesize. Innovazione. Innovazione. All right. This is the second of 3 things we need to make. Ba-bam. Okay. So now, with the moral salad, it's moral emerald beans, lettuce, spinach, sesame seeds, and olive oil. Which means... it's literally only in stuffed chisel and deep fried oak on this. Okay. We can get rid of this. Get rid of the birch syrup. Get rid of the Highland flour. Okay. So now if we go buy the spinach and we go buy the lettuce, then it's just the moral and the beans that we gotta get. And then we're done. And that'll be Culinarian out of Heavensward as well. And then we can maybe do the provision stuff for Armor and Alchemist and see if we can't get them close at least. That says contest council member. I thought that said coolest council member, and I'm like, who gave him the right? Who decided that he was the coolest one? Okay. So now if we get... oh no, that's young Cialdella spinach. We don't need this one. Discard. How do I get you? Huh? What? Maybe we'll get lucky and it's at 12. Oh. Nope. Okay, let's look it up. Ba, 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 ba. 6 to 9 a.m. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a minute, so we're gonna go get the other things first. Landlord colony. Alrighty. I love that this one like sprouts like ethereal wings instead of just runs in the air. It's just a little extra flourish. Moss dragon, these nuts across your face. Got him. Where am I going? There's the vegetation patch. Magma beet. That's not what I wanted at all. Why did I grab that? I didn't want that. Get out of here. Don't split it. I fully autopiloted. Luck of the Pioneer. What? 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 Huh? Huh? Alright, give me this. Alright, hold up. Yeah, here. Yes, discard. Okay. How about now? Pioneer? There it is. There's the emerald beans. That's what I wanted. Perfect. I just needed the 2. Cool. So now we can find the morals. The moral of the story, which is also hidden. Or not hidden. It's also an unspoiled node. So we have 6 to 9 a.m. on one. And 4 a.m. on the other. Okay. So we're gonna be chilling for a bit. We're just gonna be mad vibing for a sec. I might run an ad. Might run the ad and just go to the bathroom or something. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boing, 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 boing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, we gotta wait until like 4 a.m. So it is 2 p.m. now. So I am going to where's my BRB? Where is my BRB? Where is that? No, I don't want to delete that. Text. Existing. No, not text. It's image. Image. Add existing. BRB. Ba-bam. The old font. Whoa. Okay. We'll just slap this where I usually am. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Bye. Hello. It's me. Hi. I hope I didn't scare you. I see it is 6 p.m. So we gotta chill for a little bit longer. I wonder if we could start, since we got so much time to wait, if we could start on Armorer and Alchemist. Excuse me. So if we go back home, we just have to remember 4 a.m. and 6 a.m. Let me see. I don't know why I'm so burpy. I apologize. It's not very polite of me. But if we take a look over at the Aft Castle, what the provision is for both Armorer and Alchemist. And if we can do those, then we could start working on those while we're waiting for these timers. Because I would love to try and knock out everybody into the 60s until or rather before we end off today. What's up? Okay. Armorer is Mandragoras Frypan and Dommelskin Codex. Okay. That's something we can do. It's dragon skin. Wyvern skin. Oh, I saw it. Dommelskin Codex. We need 2 Dommel leather, 1 hard silver nugget, 1 rubelite, and 1 enchanted hard silver ink. Okay. We can still make one of these, so that's already taken care of. Dommel leather. I know where to get Dommel hide. We have the dark chestnut logs we need for that. Rubelite needs raw rubelite, which Aelrot has. And then enchanted hard silver ink requires 4 hard silver sand. How much does the hard silver nugget? 5. So we need more hard silver sand. Dommel saliva. Yeah, I was gonna say we should have plenty of that. Gervanian spring water, which we also have plenty of. Okay. Okay, so we just need some more hard silver sand to take care of that. And some Dommel skin and raw rubelite. As for the other thing, Mandragoras Frypan. 3 titanium ingots, 1 titanium rivets, and 1 hollowed chestnut lumber. Just dark chestnut log, which means we need more dark chestnut logs as well. Okay. titanium rivets is titanium nugget. Whoops. Which is ore, iron, and grenade ash. Which Aelrot has. Need more iron though. Okay, titanium ingots is cloud mica plus titanium nuggets. Okay. So this one is gonna be a matter of saddlebag. Okay, cool. So this one's gonna be a matter of getting more iron and getting more chestnut logs. Okay. That should be easy enough. Go ahead and get the chestnut logs first. Hello, Lightning. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's see. Sorry, I'm checking something on my phone. This one. Okay. All right, let's go grab some dark chestnut logs. Remember, 4 a.m. and 6 a.m. Alrighty. Go ahead and get some of these. We don't need that many, so we can, yeah, 12 is plenty. Okay. So now we can make this. Reflect. Precise touch. Byricot. Close. We can throw out a basic touch. And then veneration plus careful synthesis should take care of that. There we go. Now we need to do some inventory management. What is fine sand used for? Inner wall aquarium. Aquarium. I would love to make aquarium stuff. I don't see myself doing it anytime soon though. Is there something I can get rid of here? Let's see. Echo drops and potion of vitality. Yeah, I can probably get rid of this. Keep my fine sand in there for later. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Raw rhodonite. Just literally just used in rhodonite. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. We want to keep all of these. Basilisk eggs. What are these used for? Basilisk grinding wheel. Basilisk whetstone. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Used in a ton of stuff, yeah. Birch lumber, persimmon lumber. crawler silk, Rainbow thread, rainbow thread. We can get rid of some of the lower level stuff. Start saving some of this high quality stuff that we might just need for later. Okay. That frees up enough stuff for me to grab this and... Was it Abelathian or Dravanian that I needed? It was Abelathian. Okay. Alrighty. So now we make some hollowed water. Synthesize. Great strides. Innovation. Basic touch, standard touch, master's mend, probably use innovation again, basic touch. It'd be really helpful if precise touch ever triggered, but win some, you lose some. 84%. Dang. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We might still be able to make this work. Just because... Might be able to get away with manipulation here. Advanced touch. Prudent touch. If we do great strides, and then innovation, and then precise touch. Perfect. Veneration. Careful synthesis. Easy. Nice. Okay. And we can just straight up throw away this because I don't really want the non-quality one anyway. We should be able to throw these back in the saddlebag. Okay, for the armor one. Just need some nuggets, which we need more iron ore for. Grenade ash, which Aelrod has. Okay. Well, we'll go to Horizon. Get our iron ore. And then we'll stop by Aelrod and we'll grab both of the things that Aelrod has. Which was grenade ash and that's in our saddlebag, that's in our saddlebag. This is just in our inventory. What else was... Was it rubellite? It was. Ah. It was in rubellite. Well, thank you for the reminder, Dusty. Stretchums. All right. Okay, we'll get some iron ore. We'll go to Aelrot. We will have our other stuff ready to go. Next gathering attempt. Here we go. Try and stock up a little bit while I'm here. Hello, Copper Goblin. Hello, Sun Midge Swarm. I remember the very first time I was ever in this place. Man. How time flies. Gosh. That was forever ago. I remember unlocking that dungeon over there. I remember having to hide from some of these enemies while I got my very first iron ore. When Lenny was showing me how to do this stuff. I remember just how many times I had to prithee return to Waking Sands. Golly. Alright, we'll head back to Limsa. We'll go get my stuff from the retainer. And then I think we can just start making stuff. At least until 4 a.m. At 4 a.m. I have to go get that other thing. Have to go get the beans, I think it is. The emerald beans. And then at 6, I have to get the young spinach. And then we can make the salad, which will set us up for this quest. And then once we turn in the provisions for alchemist and armorer, we can what's the word? Hopefully do some more class quests with them, and then maybe we can get all of them into level 60. And then I'll just go through and make sure they've all actually done their level 60 class quest. And then all of them will be out of Heavensward and into Stormblood. Where am I going? I need to go get the summoning bell. Aelrot. Hello. Let's see. What have we got here? Amber, rubellite. I need that. Ash log, brass ingot, elm log, walnut log, mahogany log. Do I have any of those logs that I can like stack? Oak, ash, mahogany, walnut, yew, rosewood, cedar, dark chestnut, birch, larch. Nope, no overlap. What was the other thing I needed? Grenade ash. That's what I needed. Okay. Thank you much, the retainer. Okay. So. Now, hi Lyra. I see you. I can make the rubellite whenever. I have everything. Oh, I need more hard silver sand. That's right. All right, I need 1 nugget for that. I need 3 more nuggets for this. I might have dozed off listening to you. Oh, that's very sweet. So I need 4 of these total, I think. 3 for the ingots, 1 for the nugget. Or rivets, rather. Okay. Here we go. Final appraisal, muscle memory, tink, 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 tink. Precise touch, innovation, standard touch, tricks of the trade, master's mend. We can re-up the innovation, do one of each of these, or that one is even better. Okay, Byragod's blessing was 6, and bam. All right, that's one. And then we just need to do this 3 more times. Nice and easy. Nice. Done. 2 more. Final appraisal, muscle memory, great strides, innovazione, basic touch, precise touch, master's mend, innovazione, basic touch, precise touch, Byragod's blessing, basic synthesis. Nice. Titanium ingot. Done. That's 3. We need 4. So we'll do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great strides. Precise touch. Innovation. Basic touch. Gonna send music someone made me for you to listen to later. Oh, someone made you music? Oh, that's so sweet. I love music. I would love custom music. It seems so cool. I don't have money for that though. So it'll be much later down the lane. Maybe that infamous 2.0 that people have been telling me I should make a hellhound for. Okay. Alright, titanium ingot. Need to make 3 of these. Great strides, innovation, basic touch, standard touch, master's mend, standard touch, Byragots, basic synthesis. Ink oiter. For you, Fauna, I will. Moisten your throat, okay? Yes, ma'am. I can't believe we've had exactly enough cloud mica as we've needed so far today. I get the feeling we will need more later when we actually do like the armor requests. And sit up straight. Yes, ma'am. It's not the chillest of music, so it might spook the lurkers. Oh yeah, no, we're not listening to it on stream. I'll listen to it later. Precise touch. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Okay, we do one more of these. And then we make a rivets, and then we should be able to make the thing. Okay, that takes care of that. Boop. And boop. And da-dang. Nice. Okay, so now we just make this. I'm not trying to be a blacksmith, I'm trying to be an armor crafter. Huh? Okay, there we go. Muscle memory, precise touch, basic touch, basic synthesis. Ba-bam. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Okay. So now we can make this muscle memory, great strides, innovation, precise touch, basic touch, standard touch, veneration, basic synthesis, bam. Okay, so that's the Mandragora's fry pan. Okay. So now we can go back to the app castle. Oh, the crafting, true. Yeah. We're doing all the crafting today. Every single of the crafting. And right on time, it's almost 4 a.m. We'll go ahead and turn in the Mandragora's fry pan real quick, and then we will culinarian. Yes, it was you that we needed to grab. Mandragora's fry pan, high quality. Yes, bam. Up to 59, which is awesome. So now, if we go over to Idleshire, well, thank you for the follow, Nendo VT. Welcome in, welcome in. Please load. I need to get to this unspoiled node. Please load. Please load. Why are you taking so long? Please load. Oh my god. Okay, please. This way. I think most unspoiled nodes last for 2 hours at a time. Sometimes 3 hours at a time. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Okay, there's our node. It is pretty close by, actually. So, I'm good, thank you. Good. We're doing some crafting today. Trying to get all of my crafters out of Heavensward. The friend that I go through the MSQ with together is coming back from being out of town soon. So I'm excited to start getting oh, it is farther away than I thought. I really hope that it lasts longer than an hour. This is so far away. Please last longer than an hour. Pretty please, not right when I get here. There you are. Gimme. Moral. Okay, now even if it disappears, we're good. But it didn't, so we'll grab some cloud bananas, I guess. Grab a little of each, I suppose. All right. Okay, so now, now that the panicking is over, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Gathering. We go to Lower Nalanesea. And it should appear at 6. And then we can make the moral salad. And we can be done with the level 60 culinary and crafting quest. But yeah, I'm in Stormblood in terms of the MSQ. I've been going through the entirety of the MSQ with my friend Lenny. Sometimes we will go ahead in MSQ without each other, but we always stop at the next dungeon. And I have not been apart from him in that way for the entirety of the MSQ so far. And that's not going to change anytime soon. So, we're just waiting for 6 a.m. ARCN time. But in the meantime, I've been working on my crafters and gatherers, trying to catch them up to where we are in the story, because I neglected them for a really long time. Our carpenter, miner, and botanist are basically all done for now until we go farther in the MSQ. And our armor and alchemist are right behind our culinarian. So once culinarian is done, we will be able to hit those. I'm hoping to get everybody, all of them, to 60 plus before we end stream today. So that'll be exciting. But other than that, it's just kind of been a chill vibe sort of day. I started the stream with a little lower spoons than I normally do, so I was like, you know what? We're gonna be calm. We're gonna be chill. So that's been the vibe. Now, 5 minutes Eorzean time. 4 minutes Eorzean time. 3 minutes. 2. 1. Bam. It was supposed to appear. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. I was like, why didn't it appear? All right. We get some young lettuce or young spinach from this. And then we can make the moral salad, and we've already made the deep fried okianis and the marron glace. So we are just about done with culinarian for now. Very exciting. Culinarian used to be the one that was lagging behind the most, except for Fisher. And then I started doing ocean fishing, and then culinarian lagged behind again. But as I've started to do it more recently, it hasn't been too bad. Hello, unspoiled lush vegetation patch. Alright. We'll grab this, why not? Muslaya greens. I have no idea what this is, but we'll just keep grabbing the spinach. Alright. Spinach. There we go. Okay. I feel like we had this in our saddlebag, did we not? Did I get rid of it? Huh. Whatever. Okay, so now if we Switch to culinarian. Now we can do this. We can make our moral salad. Veneration, basic synthesis, bam. All right. We can take this back to Limsa and turn it in. I'm glad that provision knocked our armor up to 59. Shouldn't be too hard to get it to 60 by the end of the day. I'm hoping that the alchemist one does the same thing, but we still need to get a couple of heart silver sand, and we need to get some Domal skins. So we're almost ready to go with that. But we'll grab that after we turn this in and kind of wipe our inventory clean from all the culinarian stuff we've been doing. Because culinarian eats through inventory space like no other. You would think Fisher would too, but actually you can set it up to like auto release anything you don't want. So you can just kind of not keep your fish. If your dishes are ready, I shall lay them out for Master Delamont. Okay, here you go, here you go, here you go. I sure hope he likes it. Skip cutscene. I don't care. I just level up my culinarian, please. Alright, time to speak with Melcoco. I got over dealing with the limited space. With 2 retainers, a chocobo saddlebag, and 4 inventory bags, plus your armor chests, it's not too bad. Even still, though, I still find myself kind of handling it a lot. But it's really only a problem if you want to do all of the crafting stuff. Oh, you don't have to remember. Like, for example, Lanase and lettuce. Search for item. Oh, there's 2 in my saddlebag. You know? Oh, thank you for the sub, Nendo. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. That's very nice. I'm glad you you're enjoying your stay here. See, that would have been helpful to know. Yeah, it works for your retainers too. That's how I knew this raw rubellite was in one of my retainers pockets. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Emote's too good, stream too great. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love my emotes. They're all so good. I want more, but I just don't have the money to get more right now. All right. That takes care of the culinarian quests. That was a really delayed. It's a very rather delayed fanfare. I want to face. Wait. Like, can you understand my pain since I didn't know that? No, yeah, no, I do understand your pain because I didn't know that either until recently. Lenny was like, why are you not searching for item? And I was like, I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. Money was like, please. Grabs you, shakes you, please. What's up, boss man? I can't tell you how much inventory stuff I've done. Ralph. Blah 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 blah. At Revenant's Toll. Ah. Okay. Well, before that, we are going to hop, skip, and jump to our retainer and give Selka my materia again. Keep in mind, lifetime on this game, I've made like 600 million gil. Yeah, I don't I don't have that much gil. I have no idea how to make gil in this game. I know how to spend it though. I know very much how to spend my gil. Here's those. Throw that with you, this with you. Throw that with you because I don't need it anymore right now. Throw that with you, that with you. Okay. I'm okay with all that. Okay. Alrighty, so now if we go ahead, we need to get some more hard silver sand. And then we also need Dommel skin, which is in the Sea of Clouds. I am very intimately familiar with where to get Dommel skin because I've had to get so much of it. Wait, no, this, we're doing minor stuff here. Most I ever made in a day was on expansion of Stormblood. Ah. Yeah, I've heard that like if you have like max level crafting, new content, like day one release of new content is you make like so much money because you're just like making a bunch of gear for like the high level people that want to do like the new raid or whatever. Other than that, though, I have no idea. Like, do you make, is like furniture something that's lucrative, or is it mostly gear? Or do you just like try to think of the biggest pain in the ass thing to get and just start making that? Food and pots. Ah. Might as well grab some cloud mica while I'm here. I just get a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna need it. I'll probably need more hard silver sand too. Hard to be fully prepared. I started playing before the release of Dawn Trail, but well after the release of Endwalker. I was in Heaven's Word still when Dawn Trail came out, though. Let's see. That's right, Dalmal skin. Hard silver nugget. Everything we need for that. Chanted hard silver ink. Have everything I need for that. Rubilite, I have what I need for that. Yeah, so it's just Dalmal skin that I need. Alright then. Abelathia's spine. That's this one. I took a major break, but came back starting anew with a group of friends. Nice! I have so much fun playing this with my friend Lenny. I probably wouldn't have gotten into this game as much as I did, as much as I have, if not for Lenny. I feel the same way about Guild Wars 2. I started playing it because it is my friend Sora's favorite game of all time. And I'm having a good time with it. We have to play more because we have so much content to get through. And we're not exactly making good time with that. But I would not be as into it if not for having Sora. Alright. Where? Is it down here? I always forget where the pockets of them are. Slay, yeah, game has a lot. There they are. Hello, Dalmel. I need 6 of your skins. What's up? I straight up didn't look. I just got more Dalmal meat. I need your skins, though. Please be nice to me and give me your skin. Pretty please. Okay, well, asking nicely didn't work. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I wish you could start all classes at level 1 rather than being forced to be a higher level in some of the classes. I don't know. That first chunk of levels really does take a while to get through. I was pretty okay with starting Reaper at level 70. I also liked it when the early dungeons gave XP. Huh? XP for each unit? What do you mean by EXP for each unit that you kill? I'm pretty sure you do get EXP every time you kill stuff. It's just so little that you don't really notice. Because when you kill stuff out in the wild, it's so little that you don't tend to notice. Have I gotten any skins yet? Nope. No skins. No skins for me. Oh, that person has the fancy Gundam thing. I had people get upset I was pulling mobs that weren't needed to speedrun the dungeon. Well, that's a different thing. Even if you got experience for that, like, that they would still get mad at you. Yeah, people get really touchy about this game. For the most part, I haven't had too many problems, but the people that have been problems, you know what I mean? Yeah, most people are chill. There was one time in one of the Alexander raids, me and Lenny had never done them before, and there was this one mechanic that we didn't understand. And one of the two tanks was getting so mad because he was just like, why aren't you doing it right? And Lenny was like, we've literally never done it before. And then the other tank basically told him to shut up and full stopped the raid in order to explain it to the people who didn't know. And the other tank got so mad, but like, what was he gonna do without his other tank? So the other tank was very nice and very patient. It was just that one guy was just so mad for no reason. What I enjoyed was teaching new players and leveling classes making money. I don't know enough to teach any new players. I am still but a little sprout. I could teach brand new players about like the basics. But like, I never really cared for endgame content. Gotcha. I'm enjoying the crafting. And playing through the MSQ with my friend. Lenny in particular, has been enjoying doing the Palace of the Dead stuff and collecting minions. There we go. Okay, that's 3. We just need 3 more. I liked being the one that helped new members, getting to know them, etc. Gotcha. I've been getting on the right track for the game. Frick you. Bam. Bam. And bam. Bam. All right, we're at 4 out of 6. Basically in the FC I was in, anything before level 80 if someone needed... Wait. Anything before level 80, if someone needed someone or wanted a member, I'd be there. Huh? I've gotten random invites to FCs before. But I've never... I joined one a long time ago from people that I knew, but they turned out to we didn't end up getting along very well, so had a bit of a falling out. But I have not joined another VC since then. And it had nothing to do with Final Fantasy, because I had been friends with them outside of that, but things got a little weird. So suffice it to say, I'm not in that FC anymore. I ended up running my own FC for a while. Gotcha. Which is, it's strange for me to not be in something like that, because I love guilds and games. In fact, I usually accidentally become some kind of leadership in a guild. I became one of the chiefs in a Memento Mori guild at one point. I became the leader of my Ataji guild. I became the co-captain of my Overwatch team. Like, it just kind of happens. People can be strange, but from some I met, some of the best, and not some of the best people. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of me finding the right group. Like, I'd be open to joining an FC rather, but I would want to like be able to like be involved. You know what I mean? Maybe not like a raid group per se, because I don't think I would have the time to like practice properly, and I wouldn't want to slow them down. But I don't know, just like a group. Okay, let's make our Dalma leather. Well, I'm certainly okay with precise touch triggering that many times in a row. Let's go for 3. Okay, that's easy. I kind of feel like a kidnapper of some people, from some groups. I meet a few people, talk to the ones I like, and poof, off with them in the middle of the night when no one's looking. No, I understand what you mean. I make the joke often that I'm a collector of introverts. That I find an introverted person and I'm like, you seem really cool, and they're like, oh, thank you, and then I'm like, we're friends now, and I put them in my pocket for later. And then every so often I pull one out of my pocket and I'm like, we're gonna play toys now. And then I recharge my battery because I'm extroverted. They get social interaction, and then when they're tired, they go back in the pocket. It's a foolproof system I have. All right, let's switch to goldsmithing. Get rubelite. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Ba-bam. I did the same. Put them in the box. Being a secret Discord server. Like, you are all friends now. Okay. So now we just need hard silver nugget, which is also goldsmithing, which is nice and convenient. Nice. Love to see that. Yeah. Easy peasy. hard silver ink. Oh, I need to get my Dravanian spring water. Gimme. Ugh. Gimme. There we go. Alchemist. For my alchemical creations. Okay, great strides. Innovation. Basic touch. Standard touch. Tricks of the trade. Master's mend. Throw out innovation again. Basic touch. Standard touch. Byregots. There we go. 92%. There we go. Okay. Now we can do this and make the Skin Codex. Bada boom. And just do a little bit of this, and then a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Bam. Okay. Nice. So now we return. We turn in the codex, and then we can do some class quests. We should have no problem getting Armorer and Alchemist up out of Heavensward at this rate. Yippee! And Nenda, if you haven't already, and you like Discord servers, I do have one. Let's see. Aft Castle. Okay. If you like the Scream emote, I have a whole channel in there that is just that Scream emote. A lot of my chatters, a lot of my underlings, as I call them, really enjoy throwing out a daily scream into the Screaming into the Void channel. They treat it like a gacha game where it's like a daily. It's like a Hoyoverse daily, and that they have to do. They're like, every time I bring it up, someone in chat is like, "Oh, I forgot to scream today." It's very cute. Personnel officer. Personnelly officer. I prefer the ale. Alright. Alright, so both Alchemist and Armorer are both at 59 now. So now, let me do a quick check. Leatherworker is all cut up. Culinarian is on transferring over. Armorer is on 58. Goldsmith is caught up. Blacksmith is on 63. Carpenter is caught up. Weaver is on 60. I might have to go do that. So Weaver, Culinarian, Alchemist is on 58. Miner's caught up. Botanist is on 70. And Fisher is on 55. Okay, so Fisher also has to do their class quests. So Culinarian, Weaver, Alchemist, Armorer, Fisher. Okay. Well, we'll go talk to this guy. I just met Scream, and it means so much to me. I will harm anyone who harms Scream. I hope stream is going well. I just got back from seeing Nosferatu with the wife. Oh, how was it? Sing me another song. Oh, and Burden of Proof is down here, so cool. We can grab that. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Don't worry about me disappearing there. Hello, Ralph. The next culinary quest will be available at 63. Let's go! Alright. Yay! Alright. Alchemist. Meow. Ow, my legs. Seven out of 10 for me. Scarred the wife. Oh dear. Was it that scary? I don't handle scary very well. I definitely need someone nearby with which to cling to if I'm gonna be watching a scary movie. Okay. Speak with Chan near Camp Revenant's Toll. Okie dokie. Meow. Wasn't scary, made her uncomfortable. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Show the cracked leather log. Off to Tailfeather I go. Estranged sister. Hello. Blah blah. You're gesturing a lot. Please walk away from me now. Okay. Return the clock. Alright. Back I go. Yay, fetch quests. Go here, talk to this person. Now go here, talk to this person. Now go back to there and talk to this person. Now go back to there and talk to this person. Making me pay the toll, jeez. Here you go. Hello, crafters. How we crafting? We're crafting. Okay. Draconian Potion of Strength. Alrighty. Draconian Potion of Strength. Dragon Blood, Furyment, Rue, and Duskborn Aether Sand. Dragon Blood, I have in the saddlebag. Cool. Furyment, I don't have anywhere. Cool. Rue, don't have anywhere. Cool. Duskborn Aether Sand, don't have anywhere. Cool. Okay. Let's go looking. 0 to 4, 20. So that'll be soon. It's just normal in twin pools. Okay. Well, we'll go here because that's in like an hour Eorzean time. Can I get a quick recap of what we're working towards? Yes, you can. So, I've been working on all of my crafters and gatherers and stuff, and the current goal is to get everybody up to 60 and out of Heavensward in terms of class quests. We just recently finished Goldsmith, which was very exciting. And we also finished Culinarian. Right now, we did the provision quest for Alchemist and Armorer to get them close. Right now, I'm doing the level 58 Alchemist quest. Only other thing I have to do is I have to finish the quest that changes them out of Heavensward for Weaver. And then I have to do Armorer. And then Fisher is high enough level, but there are still a couple class quests we have to do for Fisher as well. So right now it's basically Alchemist, Armorer, Fisher, and also basically talk to a few people for Weaver. I see, much appreciated, yeah. So right now we are heading towards where some ephemeral nodes will be. So that we can get the Fury Mint that we need. And then we need to get Rue from Twin Pools and Duskborn Aether Sand, which we might just buy from the market board. Might just buy that from the market board. I don't have a lot of good luck with desynthesizing stuff. So where was this? Twin Pools? That's right. Okay. Dragon Blood we have in our thing. So right now we're just chilling until 8 p.m. Eorzean time, which is when the ephemeral node should show up right around here. I'm glad we actually haven't had to run into too many like unspoiled nodes and ephemeral nodes and stuff for these quests. It's been pretty smooth sailing so far. We did have one member of chat pop in and help us out, got us a lot of gold ore because we were working on goldsmith stuff and we just ran into needing some of it. It was very helpful. Is there any... No, there's no requirements. Cool. Sometimes these like quests, these things require like a minimum stat. Here they are. Ephemeral lush vegetation patch. Fury Mint, please. How much did I need? 2? Yes, I needed 2. Gold tasty rock. We only have 3 wind clusters, so we're actually gonna grab some more of those. I might as well grab this other one for wind clusters too, because Lord knows I'm gonna start needing those more. Oh, it has wind crystals, not clusters. Dang it. Well, I might as well grab some of this stuff. Who knows when I'll need it. All right. So now we can head to Kurthus Western Highlands. Grab our rue. And then we can go get our Duskborn Aether Sand. And we will make our Draconian Potion of Strength. Off I go. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Then after this, there's only one more class quest for Alchemist in Heavensward. Similarly, I think Armor Smith only has 2. Probably won't go for too much longer, but we'll see if we can get both of those classes to at least 2 level 60, if not through the level 60 class quest. Because even still, having this page say all 60 and above would be very nice. Alrighty. I think this one might have it. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. White Frost Cotton Ball. Well, we might as well grab one of each of these things. Just in case, you never know. Excuse me, you never know. I do know, however, that these are usually needed in multiples of 2. So we might as well grab a few more of those and then grab a little bit more coriander. Okay. We will return. I'll hit up the market board for the Duskborn Aether Sand because I don't want to have to desynthesize stuff. And then we can make our thing. Bum, bum, bum. Plus, while we're here, we can probably grab the class quest for Armorer. Excuse me. There we go. Aether Sand. There it goes. Duskborn Aether Sand. 93,000. I'll grab this one. It's a hefty chunk of change, but it's fine. Grab my dragon blood out of here. And then we can make our things. Alrighty. Okay. Ugh. Great strides. Innovation. Basic touch. Standard touch. Basic touch again. Standard touch again. You can throw out Master's Bend now. Throw that out to make it 5. And then buy regattes. I didn't do nearly as much as I thought I would. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, thank God. Okay, well, we can at least... Okay, we can at least finish the synthesis. However, chat, it's a 24% chance. Man, not having this trigger at all really sucks. All right. Never punished. Never punished, chat. Never once punished in our whole life, remember? Frick. Frick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How much is Fury Met? I'ma just grab some and just don't worry about this. Just don't worry about this part. Just don't worry about this. Just don't worry about this part. Shh, chat. You don't see anything. Shh. Oh man, look at this first try. Oh, look at that. Precise touch triggering right on time. See, it's just calculated, chat. I don't know what to tell ya. It's so calculated. It's easy peasy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. I don't know what to tell you, chat. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. That is the difference of precise touch triggering once. One time is all I needed it to do. Where are those? Get rid of them. Don't need them. Nothing a bit of VOD editing can't fix. True. We're desperately losing money though. It's fine, chat. It's all calculated. Every single one of it is calculated. Okay. I should really look into the load screens because, like, my load times in this game specifically are so bad. And I don't know why. Oops, I dropped the cap to my water. Mr. Dog. Well, I simply have to bow to Mr. Dog. Better head out to eat. Good night. Good night, Agio. Where is half my water? There we go. Okay. Speak with Benathire. Alrighty. I'm gonna try my best to get these 2 last classes out of Heavensward. Blah 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 blah. Find 1 manga. Okay. I guess I will. Alrighty. So this is the level 58 for both Armor and Alchemist. So as long as they both hit level 60 from finishing these quests, then we should be able to knock out the level 60 quests. Maybe. Maybe. Depends on how much they demand of me. What's up? Blah, 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 blah. / pray before the statue of Halon in St. Raymondaud's Cathedral. That reminds me of Raylionard from Armored Core. I always liked Raylionard. Their parts were so cool. Also, I really liked Unsung. Thermidor's mech. Ugh. So cool. Espresso Tano. Bye-bye, Espresso. Alright, up to the pillars. Into the cathedral. Okay. So now we have to / pray. Yay, we did it. Back we go. Dancer. Peloton. It's very funny. Me and Lenny, when we would play this game, I don't know why this started. I have no idea why this is the case, but whenever I would need to remember to hit Peloton in dungeons, I would... Oh, it's doing the cracklies? Okay. How about now? Nice. Okay. But the way I would remember is I would just go Fortnite and then I would hit Peloton. There's no reason for it. I have no idea why. I don't think Lenny and I have like ever played Fortnite. What are you doing to fix that, by the way? You will never guess. You will never guess what I am doing to fix the crackling audio. Because it's so stupid. Alright, switch back to armor. Hello. Take your wildest guess. Titanium Hoplon. Titanium Hoplon. 3 titanium gets what? It's the same exact. Oh my god, it's the same exact stuff. Minimizing and reopening OBS is my bet. Close. It's an equal, like, it's an equal level of arbitrary to do that, but it has nothing to do with OBS at all. What I am doing is I'm going to Discord and I'm entering and leaving a VC. I'm not kidding. Yeah. If I enter and leave a VC, it will fix the audio crackling, which is why I'm able to do it so quickly, so consistently. I just enter and leave a VC. Because here's the thing, when audio crackles within a VC, if you leave it and rejoin it, it's fixed. So the process of leaving the VC somehow fixes the audio crackling, but sometimes my audio will crackle even if I'm not in a VC. So I just join a random one and leave, and then it fixes itself. I'm not kidding. Very weird, very weird. Easy fix, very weird. Ah, man. Ah, man. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna do the armor one right now. There's just a lot of gathering we have to do, and I'm getting tired. So we're gonna turn this in instead. We're getting close though. We're getting close. I can't stop giggling, oh my god, yeah. It's so silly. Like, it might have something to do with the fact that, like, I have Discord audio separated so that, like, if Discord does cause a crackly, it's like tangentially connected to my OBS through that. But, like, I don't know how or why that would happen. That's why anytime I'm with people, and if you hear audio crackling, and then if you see the Fugies disappear and reappear really quickly, that's me leaving and rejoining the VC. And I will just so confidently declare fixed because I know it is fixed. I know that that's what fixes it. It's so goofy though. Oh, we got a new Olympic. Nice. One thing I really need to do is I want to fly over that. Frick. Bunk 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 bunk. Bunk 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 bunk. One thing I really need to do is clear out my my armorer's chest. I feel it's got to be some even deeper process between Discord and OBS conflicting. Possibly, but Discord's audio can crackle. Like if you're in a VC, OBS is closed, right? If you're in a VC with people and you're sharing your screen, sometimes the audio will start crackling. And you can leave and rejoin, or you can end stream and restart it and it will stop crackling. But it's the same exact crackling that you guys are hearing. I don't know. I suspect it's something to do with interactions between like the way Windows handles audio and OBS and Discord. I don't know. It's so goofy. I have no idea. Come here. What's up? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Speak with Severin back at the Alchemist's Guild. Okay, I will. Okay, I will actually. I actually will. I'll go back there and I'll do it. I'll do it. You think I won't, but I will. We tricked rocks into thinking, and their payback is delivered through mild annoyance to our ears. But we didn't trick rocks into thinking. They don't think. We just put lightning in rocks. That's all. What we're doing is we're tricking people into thinking that we tricked rocks into thinking. But really, the rocks aren't thinking. And they were never thinking, and they are not thinking. And... and I feel it is a very important distinction to make. Because a lot of people think that the rocks are actually thinking. Are our brains not flesh with electricity? They are, but the rocks are not thinking. It's a very important distinction. Because again, a lot of people think that the rocks are thinking. And it makes them act silly. Blah, 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 blah. Sarah, been here for a while, but feeling blessed. Looking for Sona! I was wondering where you were. Prithee, return to Revenant's Toll. I'm sorry you're feeling blah. I've been here kind of brain dead, lol. Aw. I'm not gonna be going for too much longer. So we can go to bed soon, dear. It's okay. Lyra, snuggle you? What the heck? That's my spot. Harumph. Create a copy of Noble Gold. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, rubbing the fact that you have a big floofy tail in my face and I don't. I get it. I understand. I know. Harumph. Oh man, this is a big one. I don't think we're doing this one tonight. You think your head pats will get you back in my good graces? Harumph. Dink waiter. Okay, I will. Spamming it makes it the head rubs last less long. It's a toggle. Yeah, we're not doing it. We're not doing this one. We're not doing this one tonight. There's way too many steps. We got there though. Alchemist is level 60. Armor is just about done. It's not quite there yet, but it's basically there. 2 quests, 1 quest. You know what? We'll do the Weaver one because it's just talking to people and we just got to get it out of the way. So we'll go ahead and knock this out real fast. Streamer care package. Okay. Stretching. Did somebody ring the Kinkster? All right. This should just be a matter of talking to a couple people and like transferring out of Heaven's Word essentially. Boing, 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 boing. All right. Alrighty. Speak with the Titania Master. Hello. Katoshin, Skipper. The Royal Promenade. Ugh. Ipi yetalas no ip. Zatalurs. Ethernet shard. I wish that I had an Ethernet shard at my house that I could use to teleport to the kolache place nearby. There's a place that sells kolachis, but because of construction, it's just so difficult to get to. But it's so close by, and I want kolachis so bad. Katoshin Skipper. Report to Redolent Rose. Maybe I will. What is the kolachis? Kolache. It's like a Polish, I think, like a bun with like a kielbasa or a Polish sausage in it. But at this place, there are buns filled with like various innards. Like there's a ranchero one, there's like an Italian sausage one with a bunch of other like stuff in there. It's very yummy. There's a chicken Florentine one. I love innards. Me too. Quest complete. There we go. Okay. All right. That is gonna do for now. Bro, my ancestors be shaking their head right now. Both my parents Polish. Oh no. L. Unfortunate. But yeah, no, kolachis are really good. Thanks for the stream. Now after you end, come snuggle with me and Sora. Well, if you guys even want me there. with my lack of a big fluffy tail. Harumph. I'm harumphing right now. No cocoa weeds, but I like cocoa weeds. Did you guys? Okay. Does anybody in chat know what cocoa wheats are besides Sora? Have you guys heard of cocoa wheats? Because I have a story time. I kind of remember him. Okay, hold on. Let me grab a picture of him. Cocoa wheats. Yes. The box. The cocoa wheats box. Hashtag not sponsored by Cocoa Wheats. Image. Cocoa Wheats. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. This is the cocoa wheats box. It has a box of cocoa wheats on the box. And if you look real close, it's the box. And there's a box of cocoa wheats on the cocoa wheats box in the box of cocoa wheats. But it's basically, it's like an oatmeal style cereal, hot cereal, that's inspired by cream of wheat, which is like oatmeal but creamy and not individual like steel cut oats. But this one is like cream of wheat but chocolate, cocoa wheats. But cocoa wheats is one of the most like how do I describe it? It strikes me in my childhood in a way that very few things do. Because cocoa wheats, when I was a kid, was not an always breakfast. It was a sometimes breakfast. And very specifically, if I was having a really bad day, cocoa wheats made it better. Cocoa wheats fixed my bad days. Like how cookie is a sometimes snack. Yeah, cookie is a sometimes snack. But eating cocoa wheats or smelling cocoa wheats sends me all the way back to my childhood. Like Anton Ego in Ratatouille style, like whoosh, you know? And last time I was there, when I was visiting for holidays, Sora made me some cocoa wheats and I cried a little bit. It was really good and very sweet, and I was like, oh, it's very nice. I was just hanging out in the office. I think I was in a VC, actually. I think I was in a call with some friends. I was just hanging out. And then she came into the office and was like, here you go. And I was like, like, if the people I was in VC with are in chat now, they can confirm the noise that I made when I realized what was happening. I like full on gasped. Yeah, Tinky, you were there. You got to hear me almost cry a little bit over my bowl of cocoa wheats. But yeah, cocoa wheats, so important to me. So very important to me. But yeah. So to deny me cocoa wheats is cruel. That's all I'm saying. Chat, she's too cute. No, I'm not. I don't feel very cute. I will dink my oiter though. Denying me cuddles is cruel. I'm not denying you anything. You said Lyra come cuddle you. You said Naira come snuggle you. So you know what? That's fine by me, I guess. I love that it's every time Broken walks in, it's just everyone just starts hitting each other with hammers. You can have multiple snuggles. Yeah, I know, but like you have rough. Mod snuggle her around. Man, I am sleepy. I get bratty when I'm tired. Gosh, it's 1 a.m. It's 1 in the morning. Do you know where your kids are? But yes, what was I gonna say? Ad starts in 50 seconds. Shit! I hit the wrong button! No! I accidentally triggered it instead of snoozing it! No! Frick! Trying to farm you. I didn't mean to. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. Trying to get back into Final Fantasy 14. I forgot my password and security questions. Oh no. So I feel like that's happening to a lot of people. What? Like 2-second ads or what? God, I feel like such an idiot. What is wrong with my brain? I hovered over the run ad button. I was like, nope, not that one. I gotta snooze it. And then I stared at it and then I clicked it anyway. Because I'm a dummy. I guess I'll wait for the ad to be over and then I will say what I was gonna say. I want to play more Me Side. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm excited. I am excited to play it, but I want to play it while you can be in chat, so I don't want you to have to worry about spoilers. I'll finish it ASAP. Well, you don't gotta rush it, but I know you're really enjoying it, so you probably will finish it pretty quick. But if you're rushing it, no. Waiting for the ad to stop. The ad that I was supposed to snooze and then click the wrong button like a dummy. Nodders. Why does she call it Nodders? If this one is Nopers, wouldn't this be Yuppers? If this one is Nodders, wouldn't this be Shakers? Leah, explain. Because she nod hers. Nodder? I hardly know her. Staring at that clock down there. Leah, I am confusion. Liari, explain. Why is this one no Shakers? Sorry, could you repeat that joke? I was distracted again. No. No. Joke is over. Joke is completely over. You understand me? Anyway, what I was gonna say before I was an idiot was, that, okay, so I've been working on like actually having scheduling again, and I actually do. So I actually know what I'm gonna be doing all next week already. But before that, tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, it's going to be once again myself and magical_bard playing Baldur's Gate 3. We have officially made it to the tower in Act 2. On Monday, I'm going to be playing Bloodborne again with Nozomi Sora. I'm continuing to show her the game. We have 2 bosses to get through, and then I can start showing her New Game Plus. On Tuesday, I'm going to be playing Persona 5 Strikers again. On Wednesday, I have a fun little collab with my friend Nixie. We're probably going to be playing Buckshot. On Friday, I will continue. Nixie. Nixie. On Friday, I will be playing. I want to play Buckshot. Well, are you free on Wednesday? Because we could probably shift it around. Because I don't post my schedules until Sunday, so there's room for change. Hold, please. Hold up. Pause. Wait a second. Pause. Give me a sec. Pause. Hold tight. Pause. Hold up. Pause. Can someone balk? Why would you want to balk me? Wednesday the 8th, yeah. Thank you. Why you want to balk me so bad? What did I do? Can't. My collab happens at the same time as your stream. Brick, are you okay? Are you free on Tuesday instead? She a buck the way she shot my roulette. What? 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 I can set aside Guild Wars 2? Why don't you have to set aside Guild Wars 2? Hold on. Hold up. Pause. Wait a second. Pause. Okay, I've sent her a message. I will hit you up, Sora, when I hear back from her, which will probably be tomorrow. But yes. Bloodborne will be happening. Persona 5 Strikers will be happening. Buckshot Roulette will be happening. Oblivion will be happening, and another round of Baldur's Gate 3 will be happening, and that's what's gonna happen next week. Days to be shown on Sunday. They call me Rue the way I let these bucks shot. What? What? No, no. No, no. Explain. What? Huh? I'm waiting. You think you're so cute with your wriggly ears? I don't think I'm so cute. I'm sorry. I'll go back over here now. I'll hide down here. It's okay. I'm sorry. I think you're so cute. Aw, that's very nice. Alrighty, but yes, that is the plan for next week. We did good today. We had a chill vibe. We got through several of our goals today in terms of getting our classes upgraded. I think Sarah's is a perfect balance of brain rot and cute. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or not. Huh? What? I'm confused. But we love it. Okay, see, the but makes me think that maybe it's not a compliment. Okay, well, as much as I could let this drag on forever because I love you guys so much, I should probably lay down. You repeatedly recite Skyrim Gen Alpha. Hey you! You're finally woke! Tried to hop the border, right? Grittied right into that Imperial Mog, same as us, and that beta over there. Phantom you stormcucks. Skibidi was fine before you rizzed along. Simpire was chill AF. If you weren't malding, I'd have copped that whip and been halfway to Gunnerfell. What's got bro down? Check your vibes. You're yapping at Ulfric Stormcuck, the true short king. I'm in, I can play Final Fantasy 14. Let's go! You can believe that when Lenny's back in town, I will be playing 14 on stream again. What coon cave are you from, Beta? Why you doxing me, bro? A Rizzler's last thoughts should be of Ohio. When is Lenny coming home? Tomorrow! Tomorrow! Lenny's coming home tomorrow! I'm so excited! Lenny, my best friend Lenny. I have been frothing at the mouth missing Lenny like every day. I'm so excited. I'm scratching feverishly at the door. I'm shaking the bars of my cage. Let me out! Give me Lenny! I need more Temtem streams. Yeah, we can play Temtem again. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love Lenny. What is Temtem? It's Pokemon. Hope this helps.
Pokemon.
Alright, let's find somebody to raid before I lose my mind. I need more Sarah time, whether it's Baldur's Gate 3, Civ, or something else. Wait, before we do that, okay? I'm holding up.
Pause. Awa, awa. Awa, awa.
Uwa awu? Huh?
Ow. Thank you for the head parts.
Why don't we go from Final Fantasy 14 to Final Fantasy 15?
Ow. Ow.
Eclipse Carmen is playing 15, so that seems like a logical jump. I'll yeet you guys over there. Be nice, be kind. I remember that Awuga is the 3rd level of the Awu spell.
Awa. Awu. Awuga.
Yes, thank you all for coming. I don't have a raid message, so just scream and panic. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. Awu, awura, awuga. Bye-bye.